Welcome to the stream. It is Aquilo day today. And I will try to make my factory less messy, which means I want to need less bots to do the daily business of this factory, which also means that I want to be able to reach this cargo landing pad with inserters and belts. So I want to probably move away most of these solar panels and accumulators everywhere. And that also means that I want to get some construction bots for myself that can do the personal construction business right there. Bots are not very effective on Aquilo, or they need more energy, and this will take them longer to charge. And I also brought some better substations. I can also use better logistic bots. Not sure if I could take out the other ones. Maybe I just need 50 for myself, and I can always ask for more later. Yeah, probably the bad logistic bots are in these roboports, as they are constantly flying between the hub and this place, where they produce some high quality railguns. Previously they produced some high quality cryogenic plants, which is really nice. So only the normal logistic bots will now be taken out, if I can get them. But yeah, basically I need to remove all of this. And this time I decided against playing the soundtrack with a VLC player. I just chose the natural soundtrack of the game, because while I work on Aquilo, it will be mostly Aquilo music and also some things that are not on the official soundtrack. So now I will replace these solar panels somewhere far out of the way. Somewhere in the top left. I appear not to have any more ice platform on me, but there should still be some produced by this. Oh, there's a whole bunch of ice platforms in here. Want to see whether I'm still producing, yeah, solid fuel and rocket fuel. But I also want to organize this a bit better. I basically would like to use solid fuel in these heating towers if I can. And the rocket fuel should primarily go to the rockets. And only if I have too much rocket fuel shall it be used for heating towers. And using things in heating towers also reduces the demand for the nuclear reactors to be active. Anyway, that's that. I may just build another column of, if I can find the right spot to place it or to stand in. Because I'm too fast, I will run past the point where I should go. So letting the bots do that would take quite some time and a lot of energy. Also, want to go up to that spot. There's crude oil. I guess there's mostly just crude oil in these islands. And there's lithium brine, I might use that. Although there's still enough lithium brine there. And there is fluorine. How much fluorine do I have otherwise? Let's just... Okay, there's 1000 something. Just 100 something. This is almost 5000 fluorine. I guess there's nothing else. So it would be good to have some of these islands connected to my main island. At least with a relatively thin connection. I will get a bit more of the ice platforms. I guess this thickness of ice platform is okay. And now I have a connection to the lithium brine. On that side, I might even connect the bottom later or soon. And then I will go from there to there. I will make this all platformy. Don't want too many holes in here. Now that I have almost endless supplies of ice platform. I guess I might still run out at some point, but it's good to just use it. Then I have more space in the chests because I need to use up the ice so I can use the ammonia for something else. So I will already connect this oil island, I suppose. So I guess moving all this energy generation or this very futile energy generation somewhere else is quite useful to make some space down here. And then I will have to think about where I will start to build my next iteration of this factory. This is probably all just decorative. I don't like that. That these decoratives are so similar looking to actual rocks. What happens if I concrete this? I guess I don't have any concrete right now. Okay, it vanishes. That's good. Less intrusive. I might just totally start ripping everything up from the bottom and taking out the substations as well. And now the bots will help with their futile attempts at being able to do something. My bots are a little bit better, I think. Not sure how much charge I'm producing compared to the base. I have 2 of those portable fission reactors, legendary. This means 3.76, I think. Energy generation, and of course some batteries that can discharge, some of them rather quickly. I have 3.48 gigajoules. I don't know if it shows anywhere the total wattage that I can put out at any time. So I might leave this hole here if I want to take ammonia from there. I could of course always make a hole somewhere else, depending on where I want to build these things. So now I will just start with building some solar panels. Okay, then the next tier. And I don't really think that I want to or need to make this design blueprintable. I'll just place all the accumulators and solar panels that I have, and then I will probably not need any more of them. And I will mostly rely on heating towers and their products. This needs to go somewhere else. I'll just place more of the legendary substations. I guess I'm out of accumulators now, but there might still be some in the base. Maybe even some that are actually placed somewhere, I don't know. I guess there are some solar panels. Accumulators. Also epic logistic bot. And more accumulators. And I now should have some legendary radars. And legendary solar panels as well. I guess I did pick them up already, or maybe I didn't throw them down actually. I definitely wanted to send some of the legendary radars. This needs more water. Okay, I should limit how much water I'm using. Especially for cracking oil or crude oil. Should have a pump somewhere. Can use this pump for now. Okay, this will be only enabled if the water content is above a certain number. Let's say 20,000. So it should be almost full. So it seems like I have too much ammonia at the moment. How would I deal with that right now? Guess I might just throw some of these ices into these chemical plants. Then I get some water. Not sure if this will help forever. Need some heat pipes. Could turn on my personal logistics. I guess I could keep some stacks of ice platforms just in case I need to build more. Okay, ice is delivered somewhere. Guess I should do that myself. But eventually I want to stop using bots for these simple tasks. So this water... Okay, I guess I need to check whether this water is connected to the other water system. That might not be the case. Down here is water as well. Might throw some ice in there. So this is not going down, I think. And it would be good if it connected with that water system. At least for now. Because that other water system is better at making sure that the ice actually gets used up if it is too much. Okay, now these systems should equalize. And I should not be doing anything else with water that might limit the supplies or make the supplies go away, except, I guess, energy. Let me just look at this. All merged. I guess for about 6 minutes I didn't have any fission reactor steam turbines, or any steam turbines. Hello Kana, thank you for lurking and hydrating. So now solid fuel is being produced again, and rocket fuel. I guess the rocket fuel was the problem. So all this steam turbine stuff might move elsewhere soon. Or I guess I need to replicate everything, and I want to have maybe no rocket silo near the that cargo landing pad. I think I will keep that there. I will remove everything else around it at some point. And I might just throw certain things in there. And I can't even see the solar panel graph down there. Not significant, really. So now I might go to Porygon, check if I might order some better steam turbines and heat exchangers, maybe even heating towers, but I don't think many of them have been produced. I guess I might even look back at Norvis and check if I can produce some more stuff, but maybe also I'll just do that later and work with the quality that I have right now. So there's one for Aquilo tab that I might use. So steam turbines, the legendary ones. Heat exchangers, the legendary ones. I don't think there are so many on Norvis, but I will just prepare this anyway. And then the heating towers. I might just look at railgun. I have 5 legendary ones and 43 epic. And I'm not yet getting rid of the rare ones. I have still over 180 in the system. So I will have more epic ones soon. And depending on how many I have, I might even just throw the epic ones also into the recycler. And I also get some more legendary ingredients, which will definitely yield me legendary railguns. That's good. So I should probably not waste the concrete. I might probably use foundations here, but also I would need a lot of stone. I might tell Oregon to pick up stone from Volcanus. Let's say 1000, which would be 2 rows of inventory slots, and it should not be on Norvis, but on Volcanus. I guess some stone might even just have wanted to go to Norvis launch pads, but that's not where it should go. And now I will go back to Aquilo and order stone. I guess that's already ordered, so I might even just increase what will be taken from Volcanus, as Volcanus is probably the next stop for Porygon. Let's just take 4000. So once this rocket is launched, I can, or once these 2 rockets are launched, I don't know if it's 2 or 3, probably just 2. I don't think the rocket that's there is shown in that menu, but I could be wrong. Just want to build even more platform, especially since I don't really need it in my inventory or anywhere. And I think I could work with that quite well. Might even just try to reach the next crude oil places. Okay, also one thing that I wanted to import from Novice would be legendary pump jacks. I'm not sure if I have those already. It seems like I do. There are 480 something. Okay, let's just say 60. And then let's actually go to Novice and limit the production of pump jacks. That's a bit out of hand now. So there should be pump jacks. And this should be limited by the amount of legendary pump jacks I have in the system. I might even just also find how many steam turbines I have. But first I will look for other pump jack productions. Okay, this should also stop now. That's good. I have some good refineries, but I don't think I'm quality grinding refineries yet, or maybe I do. Right there. And I might already have like a few stacks of those. And now I need to limit how many legendary refineries I make. I guess 100 should be enough for a while. I guess I could never have enough legendary assembling machines. Let's look at this logistic network thing and search for legendary. So I have a bunch of legendary ingredients that I should use up at some point. I have 5,600 legendary solar panels and a bunch of legendary medium electric poles. I guess I'm making them right here, and I should limit all of these things, or let's say these things, ones that are not making things from legendary ingredients. Let's say 4,000, so I may use up some of them. Not even sure if I will still use them for anything. So now this should mean that I will never make any more of those. I will just use up the ones that I have in the recyclers. So the recyclers can still put in stuff there. And this can still work. But I guess it wouldn't work unless I have a lack of these legendary things. So there are some legendary chemical plants. I should limit how many I produce of those. I have 480, and that's just because it doesn't fit anymore into the chest. So maybe let's stop producing them now. Let's say 400. So if you just let quality grinders work for a while, you will never run out of certain things again. This also needs to be limited. I need to find other chemical plant productions. There. And I thought I had something somewhere else. But maybe not. I might actually try to quality grind laser turrets for once. Didn't even do that before. At least not properly. Think I am quality grinding these bots somewhere else. Down here there are the construction bots. I should limit how many I make of those. I'm already limiting them to 1000. That's good. The pumps are limited. Should limit the centrifuges, but maybe I might have not built this correctly. Let's see, 100, 100, so this needs to be 98. That's when I had the blueprint incorrect. Not sure how many centrifuges I will need, but I might just set this up correctly while I'm here. Okay, there are some heating towers. I guess 100. Steam turbines. Well, I should still copy this limit as well. And then work on those steam turbines. Check their conditions. That's 90. It's 100, so this is okay. Maybe 200. And I guess there I'm still not getting the correct ingredients there into these chests. That happened when a blueprint was wrong. And that's one reason why I don't have that many legendary steam turbines, even though this ran forever. And I'm sorry about the cloud of bots that you can see everywhere. Okay, and then heat exchangers. They have the same problem. Maybe this is a reason why I have so many high quality ingredients left over. Because I did never configure these chests correctly. I guess for now the bots are very active. but they will be less active in a while. Okay, and I want to limit the input inserters by how many legendary heat exchangers I have. Let's say 200 as well. I guess I could stop using this machine. Possibly also using all of those machines. Guess I might be left with some power outages. And I might actually use the legendary medium electric poles. So what else did I want? I guess I might try to quality grind furnaces. I need those for lithium and for stone bricks. Should also quality grind robopods. And I think I should have a blueprint that's correct now. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I should just use my other one. Let's see. 4 quality assemblers. Let's try this. And this will be robopods. I hope all the requests are correct. This seems to be correct. There's 500. There's 500. That's not correct. I might set this manually at this point. This shouldn't request 500 robopods. I wonder where these numbers are taken from. Also, why are there no legendary quality modules in there? Let's just not do this. Also, I do have some, but for some reason they were not delivered in time. I guess I might just use my single blueprint that says in the name that it's correct. Not sure if that's true, but I'll just believe it for now. So this will be normal quality robopods, this will be uncommon robopods. Then I will mirror this. This will be rare robopods. And this will be epic robopods. Now I want to look at the requests. They are correct and the limits make sense. And the amount that is ordered also makes sense. Now I just need power. I will use a legendary substation. And this blueprint still has the wrong quality modules in there. So all of my blueprints are kind of wrong. And now I will limit by the amount of legendary robopods that I have. Let's make it 200. And also one machine that just produces legendary roboports from legendary ingredients. With the same limitation. For some reason I don't have any normal bulk inserters anymore. Why does this take so long to replace the quality modules? Are they at the other end of the world? Let me just see. These ones. Yeah, for some reason they are over there. I guess they are produced there. That makes sense in a way. I'm only making up to 500 of these. Right now I'm wondering if there's anything incorrect right here. Okay, this quality icon is for the inserter, not for the items that are filtered. That's good to know. Some of these chests might be full, or almost full. There might just not be enough of these quality module 2s with different qualities. Maybe I just need more recycling of these ones. And I guess it wouldn't really matter if I just took this and did it elsewhere, I don't know. At some point I also wanted to build a better green circuit factory that isn't so compact that I can't even put in as much as I need or take out as much as is produced. I guess the labs are sort of not doing anything, so I should give them more work. And now I can tell Porygon to collect certain items. I think they are not yet in here. Maybe Paras had the legendary radars? I don't know. Maybe not. But I definitely brought some to Gleba. So I might just have to build that here. Oh yes, there are some legendary radars requested. Maybe they just don't exist on Novice in these quantities. Oops. Didn't want to take those away. And now I can look at Aquilo again, where I actually am right now, and request some stuff. Guess I'm not yet requesting things that are for Aquilo. Let's just take a look. And now many of these things are actually duplicated, so I will remove these. I guess it doesn't hurt to have more of these things, as long as they can still be stored in here. And I might just make the storage a bit longer. And there are some accumulators that I haven't seen. And now this is empty. Not sure where I want to have the new rockets. I might just temporarily place this somewhere around here. Maybe with some distance. I need to make some helping lines, otherwise I will forget how much I counted. Okay, and then there might be beacons in the middle, although I also might need some heat pipes in certain places, so I will see whether I can place beacons anywhere there. But I might already prepare the heat for this one. And then some chest. There are some legendary pump jacks, legendary steam turbines, and heating towers. Okay. Might just replace all these heating towers with the legendary ones. They burn things faster, I guess. They consume more and put out more. Let's see, so this has 100 megawatts, this has 40 megawatts. I guess there's a constant consumption. And they have an efficiency. The efficiency always stays the same, which means they consume less than they put out. I guess it's more like a heat pump. I should also probably make solid fuel from other oils, but limit that if I don't have enough petroleum, or also depending on the amount of water in my system. There are more accumulators. I tend to find them sometimes. So what does the power look like now? I guess still sort of the same. Obviously the separated one did change because the legendary steam turbines have been placed. I think there might still be some place where the worst construction bots are introduced. Sadly, I can't really see all the places where that might happen. Or maybe I am requesting those and I shouldn't do that. I shall hydrate. I guess this is an ice storage, so I might get rid of the ice there. I guess it would be more important to have the ice for the research. Let's look at the research production. This has been interrupted for a while. Maybe it wasn't needed, I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't produced. More concrete floor. I guess I shouldn't waste all of it. Just a bit. Guess there's a hole. And I had to use ice platform for that. So now I wonder where I should start with my project of rebuilding everything. So there are a few things in these, or in the cargo landing pad that I will need for certain things, like these quantum processors. At least I do have some legendary electromagnetic plants in the system. They should still be in here. Or somewhere. Let's see. Well, maybe no more than those two that I have. I wonder why Alec finds the legendary railgun. Maybe because it's effective and effective. Oh no, it's electric cannon turret. It looks also in the description. And steam turbine creates electric energy. Good to know. I actually only wanted to look for the electromagnetic plants. At least this factory down here already makes the handling of the ice properly, so I don't really want to totally abandon this, but it's still not very simple, not very easy to expand. I guess it would be good to have the steam turbines in a different spot. And this kind of design is actually quite expandable. And there might even be a way where I could put more on the other side as well if I have underground pipes. And then the heat pipe just goes through the middle. Yeah, how about I build a new steam power generation back here. Sometimes I want to be slow, sometimes I want to take out 3/4 of my exoskeletons. I'm still fast enough to move around. Would be nice to have a toggle for the speed or some kind of control wheel. Not just full speed or no speed. So I will take out these first. I guess I'm in a almost lack of power situation. I wonder why that is. Did I take out too many heat exchangers actually? Hello, pseudo-algorithmic? I still have some heat exchangers. Let's exchange some heat elsewhere, but also I need to get water over there. This is Aquilo. Lots of ice. Everything freezes if you don't put heat pipes next to these things. probably everything, but first you need to have a ship that can actually go back. In that case, you could just let your ship go back without you and deliver you the things that you need. You will need a cargo landing pad, one of these things, and then things can land in there. There have been reports of people getting hit by the drop pods that arrived on their head, so try not to do that. Try to order the cargo landing pad at first and then build it, and then things will land in there. And also build some of these cargo bays. They basically expand your inventory and the throughput for things that can come from space. You can put the cargo landing pad in the space platform in the inventory. I think this row shall be expandable, so I will just have the row of heat exchangers in a different place. Somewhere like this, maybe. Have fun playing Train Valley. I guess the heat here should be high enough. Except if no fuel actually enters these, but some fuel gets there. Still need to set up the fuel making from light oil, and I see now that there are no beacons. Yeah, this is not properly designed yet. I will have to make something like a bus for everything, even though that is a bit tedious on Aquilo. And this needs speed modules. And then I will have more petroleum, and then also more solid fuel from petroleum. This might just be better speed. Maybe even a better beacon. And now all these heating towers get some stuff. And this still needs water. Okay, I might also store some of the steam in tanks. Need to think about how I will do this. Might have a row of pipes. I might just heat this up completely. Except maybe with a little gap, so I can have the underground pipe. Also, this can connect just in case. So this might be 2 storage tanks. for now. And then I will see how I will design this. Might just copy all of this. And do it a little bit separated from heat exchangers. For now I will use the worse quality things. To make it symmetrical. Okay, now this also needs a power connection. Might even combine these steam tanks with the other ones. They seem to be almost empty, so it would be good if they share. I should order a lot more concrete. Okay, maybe I should get a lot more concrete from places. Let's look at Fulgora. I have quite a lot of refined concrete and still also a lot of concrete. I should just ask Porygon to send all of that. Maybe 6,000. Shouldn't waste the concrete while I am not having it. It's weird that a pipe full of 500 degrees hot steam is frozen. I guess it's frozen from the outside. Maybe it's a very well isolating pipe. So this needs to move, and it might just be better quality. Okay, this is already there. And now the steam should be shared. And now I can bit by bit replace the old steam turbine infrastructure. I might have more space here or elsewhere, wherever I want to rebuild the factory. Might also move this nuclear or fusion reactor. Maybe once the fuel is almost run out, which will happen from time to time. Might also completely turn this off, or just not insert any more fuel and wait for it to turn off. And then I can place it in a different spot. Okay, how about I just copy all of this? And now I just need to replace the quality. And then I would actually need some steam turbines. Guess I did just research a mining productivity. No, rocket fuel productivity. So apparently I had enough green science packs. I'll just call them green. I guess there are no robopods over here. That is why it wouldn't get built by any robots from the base. So, and now I could easily just build something like this. And then add more steam turbines. Okay, now I want to continuously deliver all the power items over. Basically, remove all of these. I guess I have to keep this there because it, or at least for now, to, well, if I remove these, I can remove the heat exchangers as well. Was not too essential, but also the nuclear reactors might have to move over. They are the backup for when the heating towers don't deliver enough heat. This doesn't need to be here. Oops. I guess the belt is relevant, but not the pipes. I think I'm out of concrete. So this might be good for a while. Might even add another heat exchanger there. Okay, the fusion reactor has now turned off. I will need these fluids somewhere. So I might need to just move it a bit over to the right, or I will just keep it there and work around it. I guess that would also be fine. I should just leave it where it is and deal with other things instead. For instance, these turbines. So now that steam pipe could be removed, but I will only remove it up to this point. Now the music may actually be a little bit loud. Slight reduction of noise, I guess. Okay. I have used the best steam turbines here now. Just some of these are not yet connected. And I guess the power level is still quite good. I wonder how many more rocket silos I have. And why this feeds into the storage chest. No more rocket silos actually ready. Let's get some more electric engines if I can. Or don't I need them? Maybe I'll just live with my 4 rocket silos for now. So this is making a bunch of foundations. I guess making this somewhere else would be good. Using stone, tungsten plate, carbon fiber. Yeah, 3 of these things come out of the rocket silo. So I should do that maybe up there somewhere. Just need to bring the lithium over. The lithium is going through here. Just need to bring heat up. And this cold fluoroketone needs to go up as well. I hope I'm still producing enough heat. Now I don't have enough light oil. So what's the problem? This isn't working fast enough, I guess. Otherwise, it should be good. And now more speed modules, or better speed modules. Might of course try to make rocket fuel out of that. Could even make rocket fuel with light oil and solid fuel. There are 2 rocket fuel recipes that I could do on this planet. I will not use it in the biochamber. I don't think bringing bioflux and something would be feasible here. But there's this ammonia rocket fuel recipe. But I guess it's not what I want to do right now. I just wondered how much heat I still have. And it seems to be fine. Although I wanted to move these over. It's very good that I'm not getting distracted every other minute or second. There are 2 more uncommon heat exchangers. And I wonder whether Porygon brought anything. Yes, there are some legendary heat exchangers and legendary steam turbines. And I still didn't use the legendary pump jacks that I had. I guess they just have less usage of the thing. Resource drain 16%. And I guess I might use better productivity modules now that I have them in abundance. You can also make up legends about things that exist, I think. I guess this will now not run out anytime soon. This is working backwards. I guess there's quite a lot of productivity in there. That's how I get my lithium. And I still would like a better set of furnaces here. I think this will only ever put out lithium, so I don't need to use the bulk inserters. Quite a lot of depleted uranium fuel cells. I will probably try to reprocess them and then make uranium fuel out of them right here. I just need to deliver a certain amount of uranium-235. I hope there's still enough on Novice. Yeah. 4,700. There are some legendary uranium fuel cells. What can they do? They don't say anything about being better. Maybe they have no quality effects, which is sad. I guess they should just have more fuel value. Anyway, I was working on multiple things at once, as always. I wanted legendary heat exchangers and legendary steam turbines. I'm out of water again. I guess I should limit how much else I'm doing with the ice. So some ice makes it through to the ice platform production. Might make this connected, and this is enable disable if ice more than 3, and this will read hold. So if there is ice going through, then this ice may go further. Not sure if this is the best solution. Might also sideload this, but maybe not. So now I can read hold belt, hold all belts. Now I can increase the number to maybe 50. So if there's enough ice on this belt, then it can run through. This is all one ammonia network. And I need to make sure that I don't use too much of the water. Or that I use more of the ammonia. Or I just need to make more of the solid fuel with that method. Is this water connected? I guess it is. Maybe it works a little bit better now. Anyway, I was working on foundations. I seem to be out of pipes. And the robots also haven't found any, possibly. So I need to deliver pipes. I guess I have pipes. Just need to request them. And maybe I could order more on Porygon. Possibly also order some on Volcanus. Because they are made more easily there. Just from lava. Now I get a lot of stuff. Could throw down more cargo bays. If I do this, then the machines are still frozen, but I could have belt-weaved inserters there. Like that, one thing. And for instance, like that, another thing. Not sure if I want to do this, but I might. I will probably also not do that. And instead throw most of these things into provider chests. Or maybe also into belts. I should do everything on belts properly. This will be the foundations. Okay, stone and tungsten plate might be on one belt. Okay, let's start here. Another problem is, of course, that I need to heat these inserters that are grabbing from the cargo landing pad. Should also bring some centrifuges at some point to deal with that depleted uranium. I did request the uranium-235. I guess it's already there. There. Anyway, I wanted to set filters. One will be stone, and the other will be tungsten steel. Okay, let's put this out. Theoretically, I could even do this. The full length exists. But I don't really want to right now. Did I dismantle the other factories? No. Not yet. Okay, this is only producing foundations and this is producing those barrels, which is fine. I guess they could take a little bit of speed and a little bit of efficiency. And then I just need lithium and carbon fiber. I think the carbon fiber might just go even a little bit further to the right, and then I will make these quantum processors there, and from there combine carbon fiber with lithium on a belt. So the carbon fiber also needs to go out of this landing pad. Not sure with what else, maybe with tungsten carbide. Okay, they will be combined on that belt. Then I will have to get these things up and through. Maybe I might just make this go further, but for now I might as well just do something like this. I hope I can reach every of these belts with heat. Okay. This will go further towards the quantum processors. And the lithium might be combined. Well, maybe I'll just not split it there. Okay, and now I have belt automated foundations. Might even deliver them towards the rockets, where I want to have them to be sent to other planets. What is going on? Just Novice being attacked again by hatching eggs. There's a biter corpse directly in my factory. Let me just look at the kills of the last minute. So this was a big biter 1 epic. Otherwise they couldn't make any legendary biters themselves, so they came out of my productivity module production. There are a few epic heating towers. Anyway, let's return to this planet. I like the music a bit more. If there is music. And I guess for now I might just throw this into a chest up here somewhere. Or into multiple chests. I guess I will also need the superconductor for this, and blue circuits. So 2 different blue things on a belt. What could possibly go wrong? And I might even just put them out to the left and then send them through underground. I guess I will need to configure these inserters for blue circuits and superconductor. And I might just as well combine them there. I guess I don't even need concrete here, because this is mostly actual island. Might save some concrete and only build it where it's necessary. Some of this is of course ice platform, but I guess I will find out. Okay, and now I need some electromagnetic plants. I guess I might use the legendary ones later once I have set this up properly. And for now just use these rare ones. And I might just build this further away to allow for some space. I will need to deal with these fluids. So there are 2 fluids, 5 other ingredients, 1 output, and heat. I hope Vulcanus has these pipes stored somewhere. So I'm making them over here. Lots of underground pipes in a chest. This is not limited by the system. I should limit this with the logistic network to 1000, which is currently what it is, but just want to make sure. And then pipes. Could also be 1000. Oh, I see, there's still one non-stack inserter for some reason. There are enough productivity modules legendary that I could replace everything else. At least it seems so. I will just make this input priority left, so this has more chance of getting used with the better productivity from lava to ice. Let's look what I need for this. So I will try to keep this combined. And I still need lithium, I guess. Let's just connect there, because I might have to disconnect somewhere to get this lithium out. Okay, the splitter is already heated from the left. That's good. $30 seconds per craft normally, but of course if I add 1,000,000 beacons then that won't be a problem. I will probably not add 1,000,000 beacons since that is not possible. So the heat will also come through the bottom and from the right. It's nice to see the actual ground. I guess it's just dust on ice. Dust lumpy. So this will be one of the inputs, the other input. Then I will have lithium input. That might be this one. Okay, I see that I could make the output belts there. I also see a potential problem with not being able to use beacons in that design. So I might have to think about how I might rebuild this to make this work. So this might now not need this connection. and instead the pipes will go out in a slightly different spot. This just needs power. And lithium. So now I could also add beacons from the bottom and the top, even from the side if I wanted to, but that wouldn't reach both machines. Lots of stuff has arrived. It's funny to see the shadows coming in from the east. I guess this means the sun is in the west. Don't quite remember where the sun was in the previous versions of the game. Okay, I still see a problem. I of course need to get in these things. And it is starting to do something. That's good. And what I first might do is just throw these things into chests. Maybe even provider chests for now. This needs to be powered, and I want to have Roboport support there. And I want to also know how many legendary Roboports exist on Novice. Okay, now I can probably just replace these ones after I connected the output pipe. So they already have produced some, but I guess there might not yet have been one full stack. Or not yet 16. It's working quite slowly because of the productivity. But yeah, I will just dismantle the other machines probably. And what I might do there is take everything. And then I will try... Okay, it already succeeded here. This is only 3% bonus productivity. So I can remove this. One problem is that I still need to get this fluoroketone through again after I remove the machine. But I still want to do a few crafts here. Okay, this is now at 99%. I hate this. Let's see how far I can get. Maybe I'll go to 20. 24. I guess this will always be a little bit too few. So I will stop it here. Can't get a perfect craft, I guess. So now I need to connect these pipes again. And then this can become a passive provider. The science packs will probably also be made elsewhere soon. And now the speed has been greatly increased. Productivity is 175%. And now we can see the quantum processors growing in the inserter hands. It's always fun to watch. More stuff being produced. So it's nice to outsource one thing one by one. That way I can make sure everything is used up and everything is replicated correctly somewhere else. I guess I didn't yet add the legendary pump jack here, and also up there with the fluoro or fluorine. That's not yet the fluoroketone. Want to see how that is made. Needs lithium and solid fuel. This has 200% productivity. And I guess I might try to also build this somewhere else, because it's already quite built in. And I should probably use a splitter there and use the ice primarily for making the science packs. Even though there is still quite a lot of ice, but I want to make sure that I don't waste the ice on ice platforms that I don't really need right now. already have a bunch of thousands of ice platforms. Might just place those somewhere, but also don't really need to. Probably still don't have the legendary radars. Let's look at Novice. Let's look at radar. I do have 50 legendary radars here. I wonder if or when they will be picked up. Let's see roboports. I have 158 of them. Let's look at Porygon. Porygon has some legendary roboports. I don't see any legendary radars at the moment. There are some. Maybe it hasn't yet arrived while that radar number was hit. Also, I want to make sure that more of these radars are made on Novice. Just not sure where exactly I'm producing them. Should be doing some quality grinding somewhere. Let's just have a look. Okay, there's something going on. But I'm not yet combining epic resources. Also, I should limit these things at some point. This will be legendary radar production. I don't have legendary gear wheels for some reason. Let's say 100, or that's 1000. 100 should be good enough. And then I need to check all of those machines, see what might be wrong. $199, $199. I guess the basic radar production might not be correctly configured. 200. Is nobody recycling the normal radars? That might be happening. Okay, I guess let's just copy this then. And this will work as long as there are enough radars in the system. Let's say 150. And I need to limit the inputs of that one. This is limited to make only 100 legendary radars. Okay, but I'm still here. I should get those legendary robopods if they would be anywhere. I guess they are not here. Maybe Gleber asked for them. Let's see if Gleber has some legendary roboports. I don't know how I configured what and why. There are some legendary radars. I guess there are even more than these ones. Let's see if the fruit stream is still fine. Looks good. And there are thousands of these artificial soils. So if I wanted to, I could convert more of the pink land into farmable land. Might also place one legendary radar here to see what's going on. Where else? Maybe down here. Maybe also one in the middle somewhere. Might even go a bit further down. Build a few roboports. This also looks fancy. A sting front in the middle of these boom puffs. Okay, and then a legendary radar there. Then at least I see some of this area. Even though nothing bad should happen, I should have walled everything in without walls, just with laser turrets and EMPs, or Tesla turrets. Why would I call them EMPs? I guess that's also electromagnetic in some way, just like the Tesla turret. The biters are still living their life on an island. I guess some of them might have attacked these iron stromatolites. Now they are very static. Something that is not static anymore is X-static. Feel a bit slow. Let's add some legs. Okay, I'm out of ice platforms, which is really fine actually. Don't need to build all of them right now. Of course I could, but I'll see how many I can get. Maybe what I have now is not enough to build more or to fill these holes. And this is really fine because I can do other things in the meantime. I guess they are just trying to get these circuits or quantum processors. Oh yeah, some of them are put into these buffer chests. Because Jinx needs them. Jinx is currently doing its usual flight. And it may, in a moment, turn back. Because maybe the amount of Promethium chunks is enough. And I want an even bigger ship soon. It's also fun to see that the thrusters have red and blue because they are not properly supported by thruster, fuel and oxidizer. I guess one is on each side somehow. If I gave everyone a bit more, then they would be probably blue and orange at the same time. I guess some of them are quite inefficient at the moment. But it's fine. Should also save the game from time to time. Okay. At least I fixed the quantum machines. I might just build the new science factories somewhere over here. Might be 3 or 4, maybe 4, 3 at the start. Because they can easily be supported by beacons. And I might actually do it like this with the pipes. That I have the cooling liquid directly going along the factories and not brought in from somewhere else. And this also needs to be produced elsewhere soon. Anyway, I want to get some of these legendary cryogenic plants. Also, I wanted to use the legendary ones, the legendary EMPs here, so they will work even faster. I wonder if there's any hold up or if they are working as fast as they can. Also, I'm thinking about providing the lithium from the side. Like that. Then I could have more beacons at the top. And now I'm too fast again, so I will remove half of my exoskeletons. I'm still quite fast, but I guess I can control myself a little bit better. Just a tiny bit better. So I will cut it here. And then I will remove the old lithium belt. And now this can be removed. Now this is even faster. Theoretically, I might even do something similar for the output. But I would have to experiment, and I might just do that later, because the speed is really not the main issue, I would say. I think I might run out of resources first, like the tungsten carbide might run out. At least I should probably see it on this belt. And it's not there anymore. So I might ask for more to be delivered by Porygon. Jinx is flying back and probably still alive. Tungsten carbide. Maybe 4,000. I hope there's still enough space here. Currently stopped at Glebba after having gone to Aquilo. Not sure what you're waiting for. Probably some deliveries. Oh, there is no fuel. I see. How long have you been here? Possibly that long? 9 minutes? 10 minutes? So I think the problem is using a stack inserter here. I should use a bulk inserter. Do I have no bulk inserters? Okay, I might just steal a bulk inserter from this one. I guess this should work. Oh yes, I'm producing the fuel again. Now I just need to reduce the numbers in this. Maybe to 50 each. Because I can't stack the things. And the ship is already flying at top speed again. Doesn't take much calcite, but at least it needs a little bit. I haven't yet figured out a good way to make stack inserters not pick up something that they can't actually drop. I guess they pick up something and then they realize that they can't do anything with it. Also, I need to reduce these numbers even more, maybe to 30. I hope this isn't stuck. Otherwise I'll just have to accidentally delete a few things and rebuild them. And do that again. Now the loop is running again. I guess it might be good to have all these things be put onto the other side as well with some kind of balancer, but don't really find the space at the moment. And also restacking these things would be good. I guess that might be done somehow. How about I move this solar panel over here? I guess I'm now just reworking this ship a little bit. I don't think this space will actually help me right now. Some of the general sushi belt is also a bit full. Few things that I might do is removing some storage or putting it elsewhere. There should be some space. I guess now I need to fill this in. And I might just put some solar panels there. Or accumulators. For instance, that one that I removed earlier. One idea was to remove this cargo bay to have some more opportunities to do something with the belt. I also see a way to move this belt around. Or this thing. Just leaving myself a bit more space to work with potentially. And this could be further in. So one idea would be to have 3 stack inserters pointing onto this. And if I take it off here, go to the right, then it would still be the same belt, and the whole belt reader would read all of it. But for now I will take some filters, iron ore, filter, and then what did I do? Oh, I did copy something from before. Let's just remove these again. So this needs to be iron ore, filter. And then I want calcite and carbon. And then I might just turn this belt. Okay, one problem now would be that this doesn't always have exactly these things. Okay, and now for a short amount of time, some parts of this are not the same belt. I guess this is fine. But at least now it's more compact. I wish I could split by filtering out things that are not fully stacked. Basically have a splitter and have one side filter things that are not fully stacked. So what are the numbers now? It's a bit around 40 or 50. And now the belt isn't as full anymore. Might even increase the numbers again by just adding a 2 here. I think I should have some legendary productivity modules. Yes. Might just use them there. And also legendary speed. So I guess this doesn't really help that some of these things can't be inserted anymore. Maybe I need to change some numbers. Maybe just 200 of these asteroid things. I think with my asteroid productivity it would even be feasible to just have 100. Not sure whether that actually happens properly, whether they will get sorted out. I guess now we see some asteroid chunks there. And I think this should be done everywhere the same way. The hope would be to reduce the number of things on the belt so that these things can be inserted. Might also have to check some other numbers here. Not sure why I'm doing these reprocessing things. I mean, when I'm going to Aquilo, I have a lot of oxide asteroids. So in that case, it would be good to get other stuff from oxide asteroids. I wonder how many stack inserters this one gets. There are some, or bulk inserters I mean. I should probably ask for even more. I guess 350, so I need to make sure more of them are produced on Norvis and that there are definitely some being produced without quality modules. Let's copy this. Let's do this here. This will be totally not confusing. And yeah, this is making up to 500 of them. Should be fine. Back to Aquilo, where I should limit the amount of these quantum processors that I'm producing basically to 2000, which is lower than the number that I already have. So I won't produce any more of them. Now I might just put them into the output slots to stop them from producing more. Oh, the other chest wasn't limited yet. Okay, now they are stopped. Now they can't insert anymore. Might even put a few more in there, potentially. Okay. Now I wanted to make these science packs again. The cryogenic plant has been frozen. I guess robots wanted to deliver something, and then I was going outside of the area that I could use. So apparently I don't have the legendary robopods yet, and apparently I'm out of heat pipes. Okay, I wanted to steal ice from somewhere. Probably here. At the moment I don't really care about compactness, I mostly care about getting things from one point to another. Without having things not be expandable. I might want to go through here, but also this might be tricky. I guess it's fine if I do it here. So why does Porygon not have legendary radars? Might also look at Kleber and see whether I have... Okay, for some reason these systems are not connected. Good to know. Radar. I have 231. Might even try to import something from there. But will they be delivered? Maybe Gleber is currently busy with sending other things. I guess I should activate more rockets. So this sends carbon fiber right now. I do have some better... Oh, I haven't limited this chest. Okay, I guess that's all the rocket silos I will ever need on Gleber. You should always limit your rocket silo production. At least I have some rare ones. I just wanted to add potentially more rocket silos, but maybe speeding them up will be also quite helpful. This might be one reason why Porygon doesn't have enough rocket materials to bring to, or rocket silo materials to bring to Aquilo, because they always land on Gleber and were used there. Still didn't get the radar. I don't know if I should stop requesting those radars on Clever. Or if that's not even happening anymore. Okay, there are these radars. I just don't want them at the moment there. Or at least not more of them. Need to also undo that at some point. So this pipe can go through. Or maybe another one. But I think the one above is good. So now they are not freezing anymore, now they just need power. And I might also provide ice and lithium soon. I mean, lithium is already flowing through here. So I might just use a splitter. And the cooling liquid. I guess I will have to have a heat pipe somewhere on that level anyway, but I'll see where exactly. Because I still want the lithium and ice to go through there. And I guess I decided to get the ice through here. Now I just need to freeze all of these, unfreeze all of these things. Guess I want this slightly differently. I want to be able to fit some beacons. And now it just needs output chests, electricity, and then I might add the beacons. And this isn't yet connected. Wonder whether this will work. Okay, we have new science pack production, and I want to put them on belts. And now they are putting out some science packs already, or collecting them in their hands. It's a nice and blue color in there. Now I just need a way to add beacons. I guess if I put a beacon there, it would actually affect the machine. Same here. Okay, I see now what I could do differently. I just need to not connect these two things there. Then I have space for another beacon. I guess I can only ever have one beacon that touches all three machines. So it doesn't matter if all the other ones can't reach these machines anyway. So this needs power as well. And then I might just use the best beacons. And the best speed modules. And then I actually might balance this belt. Hope this kind of thing can be built. I guess I already had that somewhere. And these science packs will be delivered to where the new rocket silos will be built. Wherever that may be. Might just go all around the top here. I guess having these nuclear reactors here should be fine. They will just add heat to the system if it's needed. And apparently since 2-point-something hours ago I didn't need any uranium fuel cells. But only since 7-point-something hours ago I needed them. Something wasn't right in between, but now it's working again, and I still need to untangle a few things in this area. Or completely remove them. Just like I want to remove these science pack factories soon. I might now connect this. This might of course be in the way of future more quantum processor production, but I might also then change where this is going, this belt. It's not the most difficult thing to do. I wonder why it would remove the ice platforms if I also have concrete to be removed. So now this can connect again. This can connect. I guess there was a little island. Rough ice. Ice platform. I guess on the rough ice I also need concrete. That might be naturally generating ice. And this there is ice platform. In certain places it can't easily be distinguished. So I might just try to get it through the underground, but also I can make it as thin as it was everywhere, or this thin, then I can always have belts going under it. And I want to use the best cargo bays. Now I have the radars. Okay, now I should stop getting radars from Gleba. Not sure where the last ones were picked up. And I probably still don't have the legendary roboports. Oh, there they are. That's good. So now I need to make sure that I'm requesting them. And I'm not requesting them yet. Might just request 20. Centrifuge. Don't have enough. Wonder what's going on with the production. I need rare concrete. This needs uncommon steel. I guess this is just working on more of these things. Might just reduce this number to 90. Maybe I need more gear wheels to be produced. I'll have to see the number. Okay, the normal gear wheels are not enough. They should be made here. This is not always flowing very fast. So one thing I could do is add some provider chests. And this will be limited to a certain amount of gear wheels in the system. I hate it. If the thing is built during the time when you select a thing, you will land somewhere else, I guess. So this should ensure that gear wheels are also always going along this path, even though this is taking out some gear wheels. But it might not even take out enough gear wheels to make any difference. And now I will do another little trick. And also insert these gear wheels on that belt. On the other side. Okay. I guess I was looking at centrifuges and something like that. And this could for now just also go into a provider chest. Or into multiple of them. Let's see. Maybe like that. And then stack inserters. And this will just fill them up. And now I will finally remove this production. Since that is now redundant. Might even remove the full belt. I don't know why I had this here. I guess this was to get the extra ice on there. I guess I will make use of the last bit of productivity. In this one, for instance. Oops. How much ice? 3 ice. I guess I can't really use the productivity properly because it's always 100% or a multiplication of 100% with a natural number. So let's just remove them and not care about tiny bits of production. So now I will move all these science packs here. Might also soon be working on the new rocket silos or the new position for them. Everything is a bit more spaced out right now. I hope this is fine. I hope the heat still reaches every point. So there's some ice. I think I could now just remove the ice platform production from here. And instead send this ice to the research elsewhere. For instance, right here. This will also just be a temporary measure, and this also needs to be removed. And also there's some ice here that I need to somehow get out of there. It's good that I can just vertically flip inserters. So now I'm automatically getting rid of this ice, hopefully. And I think I can also now remove these belts. I always need to think about whether I'm removing some important connection. There's also some ice going somewhere, or it was going up. I guess that was for the old science production. Not sure if I need this anymore. Apparently not. And I need to make sure that this has priority right. Science is more important than platforms at the moment. I may revise this strategy at some point, but for now it's fine. So I might also throw all the ice into these chests. And all the lithium somewhere. This also doesn't need any ice anymore. It's nice to slowly clear everything up. So there was the other ice. Now all of this ice is also getting used again. This is emptying these chests. Might just take those ice platform chests away. And maybe I'm creating enough water elsewhere, then I could just remove these water producing chemical plants. I think the output is limited, so that's why they can't produce much more. Might of course try to make it faster. Okay, I think I decided for myself that I want to remove the ice production, the ice melting. At some point this can be removed because I have replicated that elsewhere, but I still want to keep this for now. Need to copy these things at some point. This ice platform production can go. I want to filter these inserters just in case I accidentally throw something else in there. Then that wouldn't be inserted onto a belt, that throws it elsewhere. Now I want to look at the overall average science pack production. I think this has increased I guess it's not higher than ever before. But I guess it is as high as it ever was. Really unnaturally fast, these cryogenic plants. But it's fun to watch for a moment. I guess I want to get more beacons. Legendary beacons. Might not have them here. I have the non-legendary beacons. Could I order some? I guess I have to do that myself. So let's order legendary beacons. I guess if I put it in for Aquilo, it will be put into... will be put extra into the Porygon ship. So I should rather do that here. I have to organize these logistic groups a bit better at some point. I'm always saying that, but I guess at some point I will do that. Centrifuges, I might even put those in here. Then they will also be taken. Not sure what else. Now that I have so many concretes, I might actually just spam a few more down. In places where there is no island. So this here would be an island, so I will not put concrete there. Fun that this rhythm appears there. Sadly, I can't send all the additional rocket silos to Aquilo that I made on Glabber accidentally. So how about I use underground belts? And there I could send blue circuits and low density structures, as well as rocket fuel that I can get off somewhere, off this belt maybe, somehow. Might have to check how much rocket fuel there already is, or I might just also maybe now copy this thing and do this somewhere else. Just need to get the ammonia. Where do I find the ammonia? And I guess I could just do that if... Or maybe not only if, but yeah, I have to find out whether this shall have higher priority or this. I guess it depends on how much water I have or how much ice. Ice equals water. Don't have much heavy oil. Yeah, this isn't working fast enough, that's fine. I could make this work even faster. But also I don't know why I would or should. Maybe just to get more solid fuel out of there. This might be okay, yes. I thought it would be bad. So where is this going, and is the side okay? There it doesn't matter. There it doesn't matter. And then it's also going nowhere? No, it's just going onto that belt and being transferred by this inserter. I guess there are sadly no long-handed stack inserters. I'm almost eager to build the quality grinding for stack inserters. And all of this is now full of all kinds of stack inserters. So I guess I could start on that. I guess if I just... Oh, this doesn't need spoilage, it needs jelly, and the jelly has spoiled. And because all of these chests are full of inserters, it just doesn't care about the spoilage in there. Yeah, I need to rebuild this. For some reason, some of these underwater trees stop me from easily building landfill. I have 100 legendary assemblers, I should use them. Maybe not here, but somewhere else as well. Probably there. And these are assemblers. They might even get better productivity. And I hope that these trees still get properly harvested. I think there's no output limit. think I have 7 agricultural towers for the Yumako and 6 for jelly nuts. And these were just planted manually by me. I don't know if they have any effect, if they reduce or increase the spore pollution. At some point I might even have to get quality jelly, but for now I would just do that by recycling these inserters, and then I will potentially also get all kinds of jelly. Maybe I need to think about a belt-based loop, and also think about spoilage handling, but I might also just start with my regular blueprint. I hope this one is actually correct, apart from the bad quality thing. So this will be stack inserters normal. Then I will already get the better quality modules. Then I will just copy this. And then I need to get rare and legendary. And these ones wouldn't start to work right now because there are already enough normal stack inserters in the system. 15,000. I guess that happens if you add chests and don't limit anything. But inserters are very important, and having more of them makes it easier to quality grind the better ones. So I might make a few of the uncommon version. Okay, there's already quality jelly in there. Problem is that I didn't yet set up the other ones. I need to work on that rather quickly to not waste that quality jelly. So this will be rare stack inserter, and this will be epic stack inserter. Then I just need to replace the machines and then the modules. And I guess now they are already doing recycling things, even though certain things haven't arrived yet. And I need robopods. And now I need to also make the legendary version from legendary ingredients, which I also have. Legendary jelly. I have some of that. That's good. Legendary jelly is... well, it spoils after 10 minutes. I need 10 per stack inserter. I guess I might also just set this up somehow. Like this. Because then it will directly put things into these active provider chests. I hope the robots can keep up with all the stuff that's coming out of there. And I might now limit the amount of production of stack inserters to maybe 1000. So these ones are not produced anymore. They might not even have to be inserted into different chests. And overall I want a limit for how many legendary stack inserters I have. Possibly 2000 at any point. So this might just ask for more of them. And this is still not constantly working, but at least most of the time. And I'm quickly reducing the amount of normal stack inserters in the system. Might even ask for 500. And I guess this is sort of a death sentence for the normal ones, as they will be very quickly removed from all the systems. At some point I will probably have to say trash unrequested and also request from buffer chests, and sadly I need to set this individually for every requested chest. Because at some point there will be spoilage in there. So there's so much jelly that of course it will be trash at some point. Oh yes, there's already quality spoilage. Okay, I guess this will now work away. I also already have a bunch of legendary tool belts here, and I already exported many of them to Novice. Nice not to work on Novice for once. For a whole day. Didn't do really much there today. Okay, now there are a lot of struggling robots. I should have some legendary robopods here, I would hope. Maybe not. I might just use the rare ones and the uncommon ones. Okay, now all of the logistic bots are busy. I guess that's a problem. I guess one way to resolve this would be to reduce the number of requested inserters there. At least after some time it will help. Because then less stuff will be recycled. Might also remove those for now. Just to quickly get rid of them. And over time this will fix itself again. They are now even producing more of the normal inserters. I would almost say I shouldn't give them any limits. Maybe only the legendary limit. As long as that legendary limit isn't done, each of these output inserters can just output. Let's look at the stack inserter production. So this is the last 10 minutes of them. Just 27 of the legendary ones. But I had 8 before. Or even more, I don't know. Yeah, I just had a few more of them being produced. I will probably have to send a lot of bulk inserters now to Glebber. I still have 250 here. That's quite okay. I guess I can live with that amount. Jinx is doing fine. Fine enough. Bulgara is still there. Getting some lightning. basically did all the interesting stuff on Novice now. I made superconductors on Novice from holmium ore. And also the super... what are they called? Supercapacitors. Everything is super on Fulgora. And apparently I have enough science packs. All these chests are full. I should use these science packs. I should do some electric weapons damage. I should do some blue circuit productivity. Maybe the blue circuits first. And then some... the rest of the mining productivity. Then the electric weapons damage. And so on. Might even do some more worker robot speed afterwards. Or even faster clouds of robots. What is it at the moment? 890%. And it will be 955. I did want to take something from this inventory, probably blue circuits and low density structures for the rocket silos. This can be connected. So there are blue circuits already. Might even take out something else as well. I guess low density structures and holmium plates. And then I might have to combine them in weird ways. So this will be LDS, and this is holmium plates onto a belt. Or maybe underground belt. I think I should be able to heat everything and then use an underground belt to get it away. Also, I want to get blue circuits to the left. And there I will get holmium plates to the left. Not sure where else this is used. Fusion power cell. So I might use it there later. might even just use the underground belt technique. Let's try this. This is all reached by some place, I guess. So this will then be these rocket parts. Almost out of heat pipes again, I will say, with just 3 stacks left. Not sure where or when this will go, but holmium plates are needed. For lithium production. So I might just get it there. It's very near. Didn't think it was so close. Then I don't need to request them anymore. This could also be stack inserters. I do have some uncommon ones. Not sure if I need them. I guess this lithium is already going towards the production of that fluoroketone. There. I guess this storage tank can go. From further away, this doesn't really look very organized, but it is definitely better to use belts and have things a bit further away from each other so they don't interfere with each other too much if I want to expand things. This needs more ice. But also, most of these chests are quite full. And the research is going very good at 63,000 science per minute. Not sure if I want to keep the belts there, or whether I might just... I'm even not sure where to put the next rocket silos. Do I have enough materials for more ones? And I didn't even use the radars. The legendary radars. I guess they might need heat. Yes. So that would be a little problem. Luckily, I don't want to do that right now, actually. But I might just put one radar here, for instance. Oh, there is one. But I might make it legendary. I guess this did just unlock all of this area. Not sure, though. But I can see almost everything on my platform with this, I think. Need to remember that there is some lithium below that. I have 10 legendary railguns in this chest alone. Maybe I should stop quality grinding railguns soon and maybe work on fusion reactors. I wanted to say quantum computers, but I have quantum processors. And there are also some. Let's just look. 19. Might even just work on these railguns to cut them down. I didn't even start doing that. And I guess I didn't limit any of these chests to a maximum amount of legendary railguns. I should probably stop this manually at some point. But I guess it's fine to just have one ship or multiple ships doing the same trip with a lot of good railguns in the front and also protecting the back, I guess. Didn't have any legendary railgun in use yet. So I don't know yet where I want to go with this. I guess for now I could do something like this. Just one problem is the heat pipes. And then also getting them through elsewhere. Something wrong? No. These things have arrived there. I mean, these rocket silos were active before. That's nothing new. So these rockets might launch at some point, and then I can use them. Might also use the beacon. Right there. At some point I might also take the uranium fuel cells with a belt to the fission power plant. I want to see whether this process is limited to a specific planet. I don't think so. So I might just rework the used uranium fuel cells here. I just need the enrichment process probably to also keep a good stock of U-235. I don't necessarily have to build this right here. So if I have lithium, ammonia and holmium plates somewhere, then I could just do that. I know that I have this condition here with if I have too much ammonia, just always insert things as soon as you can. I think that is because ammonia and crude oil can be used to make solid fuel. Now I want to look at Novice again if I have enough centrifuges. Not enough legendary ones for some reason. Don't really need the best ones, I guess. But if I send something to Aquilo, I want it to be quite good. Don't want to have to send it back and re-shuffle. There are already many legendary logistic bots. Not exactly sure where I am introducing logistic bots, probably here. Or is there also another place? Should probably stop doing this. And instead only request legendary ones from now on. Same here. Although I'm not even requesting legendary construction bots here. But I have enough in the system. And now also a bunch of bulk inserters are probably sent to Glabber. Probably wanted to look at something else that I have forgotten. I guess the heating tower. Just 9. Let's look at Aquilo. I mean, I'm here. Let's just scroll down. Just some normal heating towers. 10 more legendary steam turbines. 50 more legendary heat exchangers. Oh, there are some centrifuges. I guess in that case I could just stop doing that. Or at least stop requesting them. I'm not sure whether this will be enough. For now I would just do some reprocessing somewhere. And I might do that rather manually. Not by hand, but putting things in by hand. Let's see how well these ones work. They look still quite white. And just because I don't want to waste anything, I will add productivity modules, and I might also add speed beacons. For now this might just be chests. Not sure how to do this to not disallow beacon space. Maybe just the other chests on the other side. And I guess later this may just work with belts somehow. Now I just need to get the stuff. Depleted. No more depleted in the system. And now beacons. I should have the best beacons available there. Looks rather unnaturally fast. So let's make it a bit more unnaturally faster. So some of them have crafting speed 36. This one at the left has 28.8. Of course I don't really need that speed. This should happen over time. Now it's only about 24, which means since this takes 60 seconds normally, it will take 60 divided by 24, which is 2.5 seconds. And every other craft I will get an extra output. So yeah, 1.78 uranium-238 per second. And then I can use that to do the enrichment. Might even have to take one of these machines away or repurpose it. Okay, I see now that I don't have to split this, probably. This will just go on towards the lithium production and then further towards where the fuel might be produced, the fusion fuel. And this needs holmium plates and lithium plates and some ammonia. This also needs ammonia, so that's quite good. So I might as well just do that somewhere about here. If I could organize it in a way that I could add the beacon on the left. Maybe I don't need this anymore. This is only used for the fluorocatone and the lithium plates. And if I only use belts for that, then this will be fine. That way I can avoid having more heat pipes there. And then I might as well put these beacons on the other side. And have a chest here that inserts the lithium that I picked up. I did want to place some more steam turbines. Okay, and this is where the fusion fuel machine should go. There. I almost think this is too close to the rockets, but I will figure out whether that's the case. Maybe I want to actually move this. I wonder whether this will finish at 99%. That would be a shame. Let's stop inserting stuff. Oh yeah, it might actually finish at this number. Then let's move this now. I guess there's enough space down here. This will be lithium. And I think for now one machine should be enough, but I could design it in a way so that I don't run out anytime soon or out of space. I might always build another machine down there, for instance. And now the holmium. Shouldn't be too difficult. And there are some spaces available for a beacon, and also if I want to basically have another one of these machines, then that should be possible. I will keep the normal logistic bot to cycle it out. Don't need these trashy bots. Should use more underground belts. Okay, and now beacons. Speed. Might just put the holmium back into the landing pad. Luckily, this ship is still not completely full, but it's getting there. I'm even thinking about doing uranium fuel production on a ship, but that would be a bit ridiculous. So what about now getting electric engines to Aquilo? Would that be possible? Am I not ordering them? I guess I'm just not ordering them. This will be rocket silo materials. Maybe even 2. Okay, and this will be the next machine for... Was it uranium fuel cells? Yes, I guess. Just holmium plates. I could just make them go further. I think this should be possible. Then lithium plates. Then I might just look at the status, how many of those I have. This is limited to 1.2 thousand. And there are just not enough holmium plates. And I hate that this is also at 99%. I don't know if this is a bug or if I actually did something wrong there so that it started something at 99%. Or maybe I had worse modules there before. Don't think the lithium has to go that way now. I think it's good to just take it away. Okay, and then I will have another passive provider chest for the output. How about this? And then I will have to heat it anyway from the other side. Let's pretend there is another machine. This is 713, this is just not very hot. Let's just connect those. And now the lithium that I built a splitter for but didn't do anything else yet. So this will be limited to 1000 for now. I have changed the limit therefore. This is fine. And this is almost too fast, but it's fine. Just do what you have to do. Now the lithium will be placed in there, and in there, and in there. And now all of the burned uranium fuel is used up. So this might now change what it's doing, except that I will use the remaining productivity for this one. Good. I really hate wastage. And I'm even thinking about having nuclear fuel for the heating towers. I don't know how useful that would be. But I would of course have to import a lot of uranium fuel. So there's the possibility to just make the fuel cells here. Doesn't really show what it's made of, so these ones. I would need iron plates, of course, to do this. So maybe that's not worth doing. Maybe instead I should invest all my uranium-235 into nuclear fuel for heating towers. But I guess the solid fuel and rocket fuel should already be good enough. And at the moment I'm not even using the nuclear reactor much. Let's look at this again. Okay, yes, it's been 3.5 hours since I last did that. This is now done producing that. Now I want to look at certain liquids. This fluoroketone. Not sure if I also just want to do it in this area. Maybe not below this, because I might want to be able to expand this indefinitely, even though it currently already produces quite a lot. Maybe, as I said, I want to have it somewhere around here. But then I would have to deliver the lithium, deliver the solid fuel, and whatever else is in there. I guess the fluorine is quite close. Might also rebuild this. But where exactly? Not yet sure. Maybe just to the left of this. I wonder how many meters it is to the right side. I may use 320 tiles to get from one point to another. Until I need to use a pipe, that is. So I might now just take the ammonia from here. Try to pass it through. Not sure if this will stay here forever. But I might just build the heat pipe there. Might even build it in a way that allows for more beacons. Might also just build it like this. Now I need to figure out where to put the inputs. So this should be limited. Maybe I will have an extra pipe in between if I basically do something like this. Okay, I might also just get in from the other side. So there will be a storage tank. And this will be the fluoroketone, cold, no hot. Less than 15,000. And I will hydrate. And then all of these machines need power. Now I just need to get the fluorine down here. That might be a bit more challenging. Might also get it through under the cargo base. Nice to see the heat expanding. I hope it does. I might also just connect this. And then combine that. And now just solid fuel and lithium. Lithium is easy. That is right here. And then I would still need the solid fuel. Okay, this also wants to produce solid fuel, which is fine, I guess. But I might also first get this solid fuel from here, where it initially goes, to produce that same thing. And later I can remove the belt again that I will build. Might build a huge belt around the base. This is not how you build belts. So something like this. And then this goes in there. And then that should be enough at some point. I mean, might even connect these fluid systems. But it's nice to have it more out in the open and not built into every obstruction that's possible. So this was 10k. Might even also just use that. And use the anything symbol, because that applies to anything. For fluids it's fine, because mostly there's only one fluid in there anyway. I hope Porygon is still doing fine. Still a lot of inventory space. Want to look at Novice and especially how many of those science packs I don't have. Promethium science packs. I guess there should be some inside of here. And now I'm out of electromagnetic juice. So I might have to switch to something else. Maybe I used them up too fast. And I should work on that later a bit more. And in the meantime, maybe also do some rocket part productivity. To get rid of some of the blue stuff. And I may have to sort this a bit better with actual inserters that grab only a few things at a time. Not unlike this, but maybe only one thing per side of the belt. But at some point I want to actually build a belt-based lab setup, rather than using all of my bots to carry a lot of science packs around. I think sometimes it's really confusing when the trains are both-sided, double-ended. This might lead to think that this is the front. And now I had the idea that I might also want to produce some heat. Somewhere around here. But only when the heat in the system is lower than a certain amount. Maybe like that. Now it looks more like a useful belt. Okay. And this might just be a belt that goes up. Okay, I can hopefully connect these inserters. And then I will also build decider combinators. For now I want to only connect the decider combinators. Read fuel and read temperature. And then I will copy something. Probably this. So this will read. In my case it will read the solid fuel. And if temperature below 750, not sure about the ammonia yet, but I guess I don't have to care about that because it's in an OR condition. And this will be enable disable if hard is true. And of course I need to connect this. Not connected like this. Okay, no. I think it's okay that it inserts 12 at once. It's nice that it now heats up the heat pipe from somewhere else as well. Especially if I expand my factory like this, I need to also provide a lot of heat everywhere, or enough heat. And I hope the production of solid fuel can keep up, which is here. This should still be fine. Some of these machines don't even produce all the time. Okay, what next? Probably removing the cooling or doing the cooling somewhere else. Independent of this, but still close to this. Maybe this can be moved a little bit. Not yet sure where this will go. This will be the cooling. This can take efficiency and speed. Scary music. Not yet sure where I want to connect this, maybe here. This is still waiting for more ice. But there are also still enough science packs. The belt seems quite full. Of course, quite weird how the machine stops from time to time, and then the fluid inside the tank there also stops. And for whatever reason there's a door thing leading to some underground section. Maybe that is used for cooling. Anyway, this shall be solid fuel from ammonia and crude oil. I guess if I don't have enough ice, I want to use that. I wonder how I could simulate a circuit-controlled splitter where either the left side or the right side gets prioritized depending on the circuit condition. I guess it might somehow work with inserters that work or don't work. Guess I'll have to think about that at some point. For now I might just make this work by connecting things to that. There's crude oil. I guess now I might even remove this, since the cooling is now done elsewhere. And then I can take the crude oil from here. And this now seems a bit unnecessarily complicated. Especially this bend upwards. Okay, now I can remove these parts. And this can also be removed once I have connected the other hot fluorocatone. Coming from over here. How do I do this? I guess around the bottom somehow. I guess it was not completely without reason that I added more heat production here. Let's look at the solid fuel production and consumption. Production hovers around 1.6 thousand. And consumption also, I guess they are somewhat related. Want to make sure that I can go to the right from here. I guess that would be fine. Otherwise I would just have to build it elsewhere. I guess I'm out of heat pipes. Now you can see the heat expanding again from two different sources. I guess the right source is a bit hotter and therefore a bit faster at expanding. I hope they actually make it. Otherwise I might just have to make more fuel somewhere. But this also still seems to be able to keep up. And I'm about to make more solid fuel. I don't think there's any coolant or hot coolant anywhere close by. This is the closest it gets. I guess the pipes really light up when they reach 500 degrees. Or I guess the higher the brighter. So about this place, this area is where I might go down with the heat pipe or with the pipe of hot stuff. And the idea is to then be able to remove the other machine that creates hot fluorocetone. To see the pipeline extends. So it's like 100 meters to the left, 66 up. I guess then it is time to remove this. So I guess this means I can now take away the lithium, but also these chests. There was ice in there. Not sure where the solid fuel is going. I guess it's coming from there. And this is just throwing in the solid fuel independent of the heat content inside these machines, which I might also just do, I guess. But I should maybe have certain limits on what I do when and why. For instance, if there's too much ice, I might want to do something about that, or if there's too much ammonia. I did also want to get the crude oil over. Not sure where that was. Probably here. I guess this was some machine. Maybe this was where I made some legendary stuff. Don't even remember anymore. These beacons can also go. I guess this might have been where I made the science packs before. So this could go further to the right. I don't know if this can be reached anywhere else easier. And I guess it would be fine to have it a bit further up. Not sure if I could use a beacon there then, or I will just have it like this. Okay, and now I need to actually make the machine hot enough. Give it power. Probably also give it some speed. Let's see. So beacons could reach both of these machines, that's good. So maybe I should. And then I want to think about whether I want to introduce that or where I want to introduce that in the solid fuel lane. First I need to take the products out. I seem to be out of heat pipes again soon. And I need to get another delivery. Oregon, how much heat pipes do you get? Might want to send Oregon back maybe, or maybe I will have to stop being on Aquilo if I can't get enough heat pipes, or I might have to find some. Anyway, Novus is the planet. So I don't know if more green circuits need to be here, or if that doesn't really matter. And I guess the copper plates come from the train. That sometimes is here and sometimes goes away. Are things looking generally, I guess, fine? So it's quite good that I already blocked that off. Blocked that off and cleared everything here. Probably I have to take another look. I guess I never went there actually. I only let artillery take care of that. What are the stone trains doing? I guess they are fine. Also the elevated rails creation from last time ended up like this. I don't know if I want to keep it like that, but this is basically a stacker for 4 additional trains here, and then maybe 1 more train can wait there. And 1 is of course in the station there. I'm not sure whether I want to keep my trains 1 4 1 or just 1 4 and have them all go in one direction only. That might reduce the amount of rails I need to build here. Or basically the length of the stacker. But the good thing is I can have it anti-symmetric in each of these half rail blocks. But if I had it just simulating here and here and here, then of course some part of the area would already be covered by rails, but most of the blocks will not need that many trains to bring things in or bring things out. It's of course a bit ugly that this rail bends a little bit. This would be less necessary if I had 4 trains. Or if I would accept more of these elevated rails going even further up there or even further down here. I guess it bending like this isn't that easy, but it would be cool to have trains also coming out from this lane, or I guess I could have something like this maybe, if I wanted to. Maybe I could have things merge. This looks weird and not really possible. Why would it suggest that to me? The rail going below the ramp. I mean, this would be possible. But then only one train could wait either on the lower part or on the newly built upper part. But I'm not sure about this. Seems quite unnecessary. Another idea would be to have multiple different stages basically, but this might require multiple different rail ramps, and they are quite more expensive than one rail support. So I'd rather have more rail supports than ramps, if I can avoid it. And I guess it might help if I had more bendy bits that connected to there, if I can simulate it like this. Anyway, what is my heat pipe content? I guess still not much. I guess what I could do is always just remove a few that I see that don't really have any purpose anymore. Clearing things up is nice. What would I use steam for? Not really much. I guess I don't want to condense any steam. And I don't have any coal. So for now this will go somewhere else. Or let's say the pipes will disappear. Not sure why I built a splitter for the ice there. Maybe I wanted to do this and then I forgot. So I will just preserve some heat pipes. I don't know where this is going or where this might have gone. Am I just taking the solid fuel from here somewhere? I also want this recipe to be done elsewhere. Not sure what Porygon is doing right now. Whether I want to get onto Porygon anytime soon. I might also wait for the next delivery and still do some rebuilding here. Let's try something. This could work. So I want to introduce this down there. And I guess 2 inserters are not enough. Or I guess I need faster ones. So now both of these things are put in maybe at equal amounts. The splitter will just choose from either side. I want to figure out where the solid fuel is coming from. That is going here. I just built this today. Of course I have forgotten where it comes from. There. I don't know why part of it went down. Maybe it went to the old fluorocatone factory. This can be removed. I guess I did want this ammonia to go to the right at some point, but I don't know if that's still necessary. Ammonia has arrived there now. Not sure if what I build right now will lead to something that's out of balance again. Still have too much ammonia in here. Okay, these rocket silos have turned off, basically. And I guess this bonus production will not help me in any way. So I might just remove both of these and place them here somewhere. And get some better power in here. Okay, why does this not get built? It's a different one. Let's see. Oh yes, it's an uncommon. I might just put this one there. And now heat it up from the back. And now basically also provide these things. I guess I will have to solve this differently at some point. And now the top ones will also have to get rocket fuel. And I will try to provide that. Possibly with this, something like this inserter. I guess having the inputs on the outside would be good to avoid making the beacons less useful or giving the beacons less space. So there's one beacon definitely that I can have. Might even be good to have more. So if I now take this away, then each rocket should have the same speed bonus. Yeah, that's quite a lot of crafting speed. 1000% better. Except, of course, the bottom right is a bit faster because it's uncommon. And also, I want to have a temporary storage for the rocket fuel. Just want to copy something like this here. The pipes don't have to be there. Let's see how I can fit this in. And then I need to connect this. And then this needs to be rocket fuel instead. And then I need some more space around here. Maybe I don't even need these belts in the middle. This doesn't even have a beacon. I guess I should give it one. At least one. Now I would need more ammonia. Where's all the ammonia going? Or where is it not being produced? I think I could build this a bit better. Except not like this. Okay, I should check whether ammonia is being or is stored in a tank. And only if that is true. Let's have a tank. So if this is less than 5,000, I may not have this belt turn on. All these inserters, I don't know. Might also just work with the pump instead. Okay, let's not connect this. Let's make it simpler. Not sure if I have any better pumps. I have legendary pumps. Let's get those. I hope I'm not requesting more of them. Don't really need more legendary pumps. I think I just dropped them down. Also, I didn't look at heat pipe production on Novice. I looked at everything else but that. I should actually do something about that in a moment. So now this only should work when there's enough ammonia in there. Enable if ammonia more than 10k maybe. And otherwise this just shouldn't work. Otherwise I prefer using up the water and therefore also the ice. And this should over time increase the amount of ammonia in the system. Anyway, Novice. I think I just looked at rails after looking at defenses and I didn't look at heat pipe production at all. Let's actually... Well, I need more copper. How do I get more copper? I guess I might also just produce heat pipes over here. Just have another one of these. Also, they should be legendary. There's steel. Not using the steel anywhere else. Maybe I should just put the steel onto a belt as well. And then with that, and some copper plates, if I had them. I guess I have them down there. And this should be better belts. Actually, this can stay there. And then I will bring the steel over. And just produce some heat pipes. I think it's just steel and copper plates. Yes, but quite a lot. Might even use speed modules in here. Maybe those blue ones for now. And then putting this into provider chests until there are enough heat pipes. Let's say 2000. And this needs more, faster copper cable, no copper plate input. Not sure if I have the blue ones. Apparently not, I have only green ones available on this planet. Let's look at Glebber. And, well, first an overview, and then immediately do the thing that I wanted to do, because otherwise I will forget. Stack. So it seems like I only have 123 legendary stack inserters. What is the issue? Carbon fiber. What's up with carbon fiber? I do have enough, it's just not delivered. Okay, because I don't have enough bulk inserters in the system, apparently. Good to know. Legendary spoilage, wow. So where's that one machine there that produces legendary stack inserters from legendary ingredients? Sadly, the legendary jelly will be legendary spoilage in a few moments. But at least it's producing a few things now and then. I might be left at some point with a surplus of the ingredients that are not jelly. And then I will have to make a quality jelly grinder. But it's fine for now. So the ammonia amount is increasing. That is good. So this process isn't done if it's not necessary. And I might even also work on the rocket fuel from ammonia. Not sure if this uses comparatively more water or comparatively more ammonia, or because ammonia and ice come from this recipe. And what is water melting, ice melting? 1 ice is 20 water. So this would be 100 water and 50 ammonia. This still uses a lot more ammonia than it would use ice. Not sure about this. Maybe it would be good then if I actually do the cracking like I do. Oil cracking, using a lot of water in the process. Might also make the water going into these sections be dependent on the amount of water. So I shouldn't be building ice platforms if I don't have the ice. If I don't have enough ice to actually make water out of it first. So what's the numbers? I guess I might increase the numbers to 750. What happens then? Does this even compute? I guess it might work. And then sometimes the ice will be let through. Sometimes not. Sometimes it's over that amount for a bit longer. I think this is a good solution for now. And then I will be working on the rocket fuel. And I need to get... well, I could just get this stuff from here. This is solid fuel. And of course I could also make rocket fuel from solid fuel and light oil if I really need to, if I don't have any ammonia. But this should be lower priority. There are a few more islands with a few things left on them. Anyway, let's make rocket fuel in the same area, on the same line basically, but a bit further back just in case I need the space. Not sure what kinds of modules I have used up here. There I have used full productivity. Might also do that here. Just to not waste the ammonia or the crude oil. But all of these machines can go away at some point. And this is basically my big storage for rocket fuel, and it's almost full. Or let's say it's full to 5/8. And I will now take this away to go a bit further. I think because I mirrored this doesn't work entirely correct. This needs to be like that. Okay, and now I will just input this. And this needs to be turned around, of course. And now I don't really need any of the requester chests anymore. They are just backup. I don't seem to have enough Aquilo science packs at the labs. Also, I'm thinking about rethinking my space strategy. Basically, Porygon is a very or relatively small and fast ship, so there's not much storage. Only what I could cram in. And I'm thinking about having a bigger ship that doesn't care about spoilable things from Glabber, and instead making this mostly care about spoilable ships from Glabber. Or maybe building an extra ship for Glabber that goes fast and only takes what is needed. But yeah, this is currently actually flying from Glabber to Novice. This one, quite fast. Probably doing the trip in less than half a minute. I don't know what 420 kilometers per second would translate to for 15,000 kilometers. Anyway, I just wanted to make the rocket fuel. And I need to get water over here. And I guess that's not very difficult. Water goes through these heat exchangers. Let's just move this over again. Then I just need the ammonia. And I will just get it anyway, however much is in there. I might be out of heat pipes, but the cargo thing also doesn't have any. What I could do now is just cut some connections that are redundant. This one, for instance. This might lead to some problems, of course. This is not redundant. This is unnecessary. Let's look at Porygon. Porygon should get some heat pipes now. Yes. Maybe even 500 per delivery. Even if that's a bit much. Novice. Okay, the steel is a bit low. I don't know why. Maybe steel is generally slow. I might also just upgrade these beacons and not care about power consumption. And this will lead to a little bit more steel. But also it's just for this bit for a few more heat pipes per second. And now this should work. Might even do something like this. I hate it. The smart dragging is not really smart some of the time. And it's not even toggleable anymore, so you have to use it. Anyway, heat pipes. I think I should still have some, 30, now that I stole some. This is one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack. And now I would only have to connect this to the other rocket fuel output, which is here somewhere. I guess I could remove some heat pipes there. Need to be careful what I remove. Or I guess doesn't matter that much. It's not like everything dies if this machine stops for a moment. So now I wonder whether this heat pipe system is still connected. So I might just do that, something like that. I guess just a bit more to the left, and then I can go up. And also I don't have to care about substations being there, I can always remove them and place the better ones somewhere else. And this can be a shortened underground pipe, removing some heat pipes. So a rocket has disappeared. This means that I might get some heat pipes. No? Oh, Jinx. Jinx is here. Jinx might just drop down some depleted uranium. Not sure if Jinx had any heat pipes. Might need to be careful about throwing too many away, but I think I will be fine with just these ones that I have on the ship. Don't need any replacements. If any asteroid would hit this part, then much else would already be broken. And how many? Yeah, 11,000 promethium chunks, that's quite good. And I should still have enough ammunition, rockets and stuff. Good. I guess I will be able to connect these belts. That was a sudden tone. Porygon is at Fulgora. This means that it will be at Aquilo soon. So now I think I would want to remove this entirely. No more crude oil going that way. Now some science packs are launched. And I might actually also launch myself. I will make the ship wait until passenger present. And also maybe I should shoot up some... Or maybe not, no. I don't need to shoot the legendary railguns to space. I should wait until I have a ship that's almost done and still needs some railguns, and then I might rebuild that ship somewhere else with the railguns in cargo. But I don't want to shoot the railguns to a ship that doesn't need them. Let's have a look. 36 railguns. Maybe I should stop with this right now. Let's just say this, and this, and this. Basically all of these will not produce anything anymore. And I'll just throw all of these ingredients somewhere. All these, well, ice and solid fuel and tungsten and all kinds of qualities. Not sure what else I had. Maybe I should keep these things and store them elsewhere. And I will now just maybe build a new section of area where I put my stuff when I go up in a rocket. Some of these things are rather private, others I don't care about. I guess the legendary construction bots. Okay, and I should turn off my personal logistics. Let's just put these into the system. And these bad bots will also not go anywhere else. I might just shoot some more cryogenic plants up. Yeah, some of the bots are still charging, which is kind of sad. Okay, let's throw everything in here. And then I will just go up in this rocket, travel to Porygon. I think I didn't forget to do much. Maybe I can do the rest later from space, or somehow I might come back, surely. Okay, now I don't need the passenger present anymore. Might also drop down the depleted uranium. And what else? I guess I just wanted to ask for better inserters from Glabber, and only the legendary ones, I think. Let's look at Glabber. Stack. I have 133. Not sure why this would stop. Yeah, the carbon fiber seems low. I wonder why. Or no, it might be just the lack of bulk inserters. And I guess these could just pick up the jelly, because they are normal inserter factories. And then I will have some... Well, I'm already traveling to Glabber, that's also good. I don't think I want to drop down to Glabber. But I want to continue adding passive provider chests for the spoilage that might come out of these machines. If the jelly turns bad. Okay, and I might also just ask for a lot more, let's say 1000 or 950. I guess 950 is a good number. It's just below 1000. That many bulk inserters to be converted to high-level stack inserters. So now I'm just sitting here waiting to travel to Novus. And I think I don't really want to ask for rocket fuel anymore. Okay, all of this, no, stop. For some reason, the bots take from the cargo landing pad first rather than from these passive provider chests. That should have enough rocket fuel. Also, wherever I can, I should use stack inserters on this planet. as the bulk inserters are needed for making new stack inserters. At some point I will make a version 3 of this factory. At the moment this is version 2. Not really making any of these advanced products yet, or not many of them at least. I wonder whether I might run out of blue circuits. There's surely a way to also craft them here, but it might be a bit tedious to get there. I might have to produce sulfur. Let's look at Factoriopedia. So biosulfur needs spoilage and bioflux. I guess that's not too difficult. Made in a biochamber. Might even make that on Novice if I wanted to. So many arms. Okay, and now I might just drop down. I'm sort of out of ideas for what to do in other areas at the moment. And I think this might even be it for today's stream. Thank you for watching.